Good evening. Hello. What it do? How goes? I'm here slightly on time. Slightly. I mean, I'm at 7. I knocked it back 30 minutes so I could eat dinner. But yeah, it was slightly on time. Oh. We do a lot today. Because we'll be on rain. We're gonna do a bit of rain, and then we get to go into the Reverie corridor. Everybody's Tuesday. Everybody's Tuesday. Everybody have a good Tuesday. I had steak. You know what I forgot to eat with dinner. I forgot to eat the mac and cheese. I had steak and like a grilled giant carrot. So my parents like to do is they like to butter and season up like a big carrot, all right, wrap it in foil and then throw it on the grill. But I had that in steak. It was really good. I gotta remember to grab a Steam controller when I can. Also, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure are now going to be on the Switch 2. So people complaining about there not being Switch fucking versions of the game can shut the fuck up. So there's that. Let me go ahead and turn that off, and then we can go ahead and start playing the game. You control this. I need to see. My okay, so I have full back. Okay, that's good. That's good. Gotta make sure I got full battery if I want to play extended. Now at the beginning. I really like the opening to Reverie, so we're gonna watch it. Like, I really like it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Neo and Falcom Corporation. All rights reserved. Licensed and published by NIS America. That's the Nippon Ichi Software of America Incorporated. Always takes a second to get that opening rolling. Wait, what? Where's the music there? Hold on. Wait, where's the audio? Why ain't the audio playing? Game? Why is the game audio? Why is like game playing? That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be what's happening here. Wait, where is the audio going? Oh, there we go. I have no idea where the audio is going on that one. Can I do it again? There we go. Jesus. I get goosebumps for this game. Got to walk out here, and it's like, what's a strange feeling? Proceed. Something wrong, Lloyd. Oh, sorry, I just sensed something strange. Must have been my imagination. Huh? Why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? A mirror? How peculiar looking. Where'd you find it? I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it disappeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids must have slipped into your pocket as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could have pulled it off without me noticing. That's not it. Then how did it? If that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? Can't even hazard a guess. I feel as though I have it for a reason. It's bizarre. Where could it have come from? Progress in Lloyd's story has been locked for now. Progress in one of the one or both of the other stories in order to continue. Trails to Wob. Now we gotta go to Reen. Radiant Heimdall.
We're finally here.
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
If you ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they
Of course
now?
it does.
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me, even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Leica district we go then.
Lady Arie. The Vermilion muck and mire. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established a contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We know from the Major's intel that it was under the control of former Governor General and its Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for some time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remain unknown. Furthermore, the Round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over a long distance relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous too. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue then was the message the message sent to the intelligence division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With the hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves in several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head to east and handle the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Mateus and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Musée volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet with the principal and her fellow students and seek help from other sources. Others would then find a way to play. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding in our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall and follow the trail left by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Ari or Vander?
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do, don't worry. Yeah, I could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with the reputation of being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at their knees, I wager they fear me more than my husband. Oh, we caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half to Martian or something. In the time we spent with him, it was clear that there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me, too. What's he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that all you seem to be more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We won't even we would even if you weren't asked to. And if he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Arabonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there is one thing I feel worth mentioning. What is that? I feel as though there are more people coming and going than there should be. Especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. As though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvert spies like we did at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you're gonna get in a city to begin with. Feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am. Yes, it may just be my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. Something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one thing I can do. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you particularly know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are.
May I come in? Hmm?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Reese Schwarzer.
Elise,
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's Student Council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The Princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation, so I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
you're not coming, and that's final.
God damn it, Reed. Shut the fuck up.
But
Out comes the big brother.
Out comes the big brother.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
so I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
you realize they're both have the same fucking last name.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
deal.
No. Oh no, here comes the big brother.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Let's go! Let's go!
Sure.
Engaging. I'll fight.
Yeah. let's see. So what to do next? We have to meet up the rest of our friends who have come to the capital. But there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the district and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like a plan, like a most efficient plan. That reminds me. Apparently, the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with us from here. Right. Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Machias is from the capital, too. I like how he just calls him a violin nerd. Machias, Lisa, Toa, and Sharon. Hope they're all doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reen. Hey, what up? Wait, if it isn't Reen in Class 7. Oh, this would be your younger sister, right? Hi, everyone. Oh, I never thought you'd all be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. Good to see you again. I'm Emily, and you too, Teresia. Hello, my name is Elise Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you both. If I remember correctly, you both serve as the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We were being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation of the Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? Well, that's great news, timing-wise. Though something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Reen to be his sharpest attack. Something smells fishy. And it ain't like an aqueduct. Oh, well, we'd love to tell you what we know, honest, but it's still being treated as top secrecy even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it. And with that out of the way, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. I know Elise is probably okay, but the fact that we haven't heard from her doesn't make it any easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. And it's so frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now, and it's okay. That's how I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. I can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands now. Let's just do what we can from over here for now. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. I like how they're both like the same fucking rank. Mishi Music Box. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. I've returned. Oh. Oh my god. I'm fucking this up so much right now. There you go. No. Wait. I really hate I really hate the whole like the notebooks not being one until you go to the the Reverie corridor. It's hard to compare which ones you can which ones you've done. Braille. God damn, 8,000?
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Good old Dorothy. Which I'm pretty sure she is. Here we are, the Imperial Museum. Doesn't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And there's another reason I don't want to go into writing full time. I'd probably become a total shut-in, and I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life. People watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at a nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild, imagining all the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update on the joint publication between our old literature clubs and yours. All that's left is all that's left to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told ya I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So what brings you to the capital today? Does it have something to do with the Ebon Defense Force group that occupied Crossbell? It doesn't seem like she's heard about anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or there are fewer visitors here than normal? You notice. Actually, the museum put restrictions on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up as that has concerned. Has them concerned. What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to the tunnels that lead to Heimdall's catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. Kind of scary, I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost or something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old Ober staff to take a look down there, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and magic nights down there already? Not to mention that there was the spot. This was the spot where the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us that she dropped by here a couple weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There's apparently a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noise that we've been hearing, though. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. Should we begin our investigation soon? I did put in a formal request with the guild already, but they're swamped with other things right now, and they said it'd be a while before they get around to it. That's a shame. I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right. Well, we can't just afford to let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. Wow, we would really appreciate it. Man, this is going to be a pain in the ass, but I guess there's a better place than letting this... There's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think it would be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, then you should take this. Museum basement key. It's just over there, to the left, on the main exhibit. Thank you. Do be careful. We will. Huh. How does this work then? Ah, okay. So this is technically counted as a side quest. I didn't realize this was side quest because, like, I always just thought it was just something you did.
I'm at my best.
My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation's gotten worse since Dorothy checked it. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen these type of creatures in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Well, just as we expected, then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill in my skin. That speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Let's get him! Yeah.
I'm ready.
Sure.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
This'll be fun. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
My turn. Charging.
Not on my watch! Let's go! Not on my watch! Fool!
Yeah. Here I go.
I'm just checking something.
Calm as rain. Engaging. We on it. Fire. Attack. I'll go.
Let's go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Combat situation resolved. Looks like there's still more. It could be that they just keep coming endlessly. That spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they're small fry to me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Sorja. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all this at Saint Estrella. Correct. I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills Father taught me serves as a basis for my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see. So you said as much at the dojo earlier. You grew up in a perfect environment. And she even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. And on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elisa's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwarzer's little sis for nothing. This is the voice Dorothy mentioned. Come from deeper within. It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. Its pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than we've fought before. A hostile spiritual being. This is my first time seeing one like this. It is the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear that this thing is our source of our problems. Just gotta whoop its ass easy. Class 7 impresses as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back. We got 4 on our side, the absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. We want to be absolutely sure we can beat it. We should probably fight it with everyone together.
We have the advantage. Here I go.
It's my turn.
My turn. I'm ready.
Damn.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals. I'll fight. Oh God, rain your blessings down upon us.
Sure. Hey, you!
More enemies.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Down! It's mine! You're finished!
I shall go.
This'll be fun. Yeah! Got him!
I always know it's a win when I've got you with me, Ash.
Let's wipe them out! It's down! It's mine!
Engaging. Rihanna, fire! Here I go.
Sure.
I'm ready. I shall go.
This'll be fun. Done already?
I will be your opponent. Here I go. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Engaging. Rihanna, fire. I'll support you so much.
Sure. Got no time to waste. Can't wait to get my mitts on that chest.
Lone. God damn it, Ash. Lone Blade, boys. Very important quartz.
That sorted me out perfectly.
Subdue the apparition. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, right after that.
This one might be worth my time.
Oh, man.
Crimson Flash!
Forgive me,
Of course.
Rain. My turn.
Of course.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
Numbers up.
Thank you so much. I shall go. Rihanna, fire! Attack! I'll go.
Numbers up.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
Sure. Hey, you! Yeah! Got him! This is it!
Let's go.
Yeah!
I'm ready. Ah, here! I'll assist.
Let's go.
Spirit unification!
It's my turn.
Fool!
I shall go. Ah. Steel yourself. Thank you. I'm ready. Ah.
I'm up!
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
It's my turn.
Roar! Healing! It's down! It's mine!
I shall go. Yeah.
Numbers up. You're mine!
My turn. Arcus activate. I'll counter! I'll fight!
It's my turn!
Roar! Healing down! It's mine!
Yeah! Steal yourself! Thank you.
This'll be fun.
I'll counter! No! I'll assist. I shall go. Arcus activate. I'll fight. I'll save you so much.
It's my turn!
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
Let's go! Ha!
Thank you.
This'll be fun.
I'll fight. Engaging. Charging.
Let's go! Ha!
This'll be fun.
Here I go.
Let's go!
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
It's my turn!
Roar! Healing strike! Fool!
Engaging. Arcus activate.
This'll be fun.
That didn't 0 damage them.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
I'll fight. Here! I'll assist.
Fool!
I shall go. Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Bringer.
I'm up!
Spirit unification!
Let's go!
Roar! Healing down! It's mine!
I'm ready. Forgive me.
Of course.
Damn it!
Let's go!
Ha! Now! It's mine! This'll be fun. Hit!
Thank you so much.
Let's go!
Crimson Flash! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Damn it.
Nice! That'll... nice!
Stats updated.
I had to redo that. I didn't realize the the shadow vessels were different enemies.
We have to make it through. There!
I'm up!
Spirit unification!
Let's go!
Engaging. Rihanna, fire!
Numbers up. Hey, you!
Rest in peace! Damn it! Not on my watch!
Here I go! Ah, here! I'll assist.
Not on my watch! Not on my watch! I'm up! Cut through!
Engaging. Here I go!
Let's go! Ha! That's the power of the 8 League.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
You're mine!
I'll fight!
Yeah, there's Shadow Vessel and Afterglow Vessel.
I'm up! Yeah!
My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured. Strength depleted.
everyone.
I'm sorry. Here I go.
Thanks.
I'll fight. Thank you.
Numbers up.
You're mine! It's down! Everyone, go!
Understood. Here I go. Oh God, rain your blessings down upon us.
Let's go!
My turn.
Ah, fuck. I hope I can go back down in there. Because I forgot to grab Lone Blade.
Rihanna, fire.
This'll be fun.
You're mine!
I'll fight. Ah, no! I shall go. Rihanna, fire. I'll fight.
Let's go!
I shall go. Arcus activate. Forgive me.
My God.
This'll be fun.
Thank you so much.
I'm up! Ha!
Engaging. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. Heal.
This'll be fun.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Down! Got him!
Here I go. Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals. Here I go.
Let's go! Spirit unification! I'm up! Roar! Healing strike!
I'll save you so much.
Damn it!
I shall go. Goodbye to... I'll fight.
That counts as a magic attack?
Oh God, rain your blessings down upon
I'm
us.
up! Roar! Healing now! It's mine!
Sure.
It's my turn!
Ha!
Here I go. Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals. I'll fight.
This'll be fun. Ha!
I'll counter.
I'm up. Roar! Healing strike!
My turn. Ha. I'm ready. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, it's gonna kill everybody, isn't it?
Useless.
Sorry,
Forgive me.
everyone.
Rain. My turn.
Ugh.
Listen. Even Crystal. Engaging. Yeah. Thank you so much. I shall go. Yeah.
Thanks.
Here I go. Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll fight. Yeah. Engaging. I've got you.
Thanks.
Just want
Thanks.
to heal.
Let's go.
Ha! Numbers up. Ha!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry. Here I go. Oh God, rain your blessings
Thanks,
down
thanks.
upon
I'm
us.
up. Roar! Healing strike!
This'll be fun.
Ha!
Thank you.
Numbers up.
Let's go. Crimson Flash!
I'm ready. Yeah. I shall go.
Not on my watch.
I'll counter.
I'm up. Do it. Yeah.
Useless.
Sorry, everyone.
Here I go. No! I'll assist. I shall go. Ah,
Thanks. Numbers up.
Yeah. Got him.
I shall go. Rihanna, fire! I'm ready.
It's my turn. Crimson Flash!
Sorry,
God
everyone.
damn it.
I'll fight. Yeah.
Thanks.
I shall go. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Nice.
Hopefully I can go back down there because there's a treasure chest I'm missing. Good work, everyone. Ooh, glad things worked out. Feels like the atmosphere around here has calmed down. Then the apparition was the source of the problem down here. Seems like it. That's a safe conclusion. Imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes.
I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Yeah. Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. And that goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Now then, we cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. I never expected something like that down there to appear. Thank you so much, Reen. Don't mention it. We're glad we can help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. It's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last during the last two wars. Well, why now of all times? And there's not just this incident, but the Magic Knight that appeared in Ymir recently as well. Still don't know what the cause is. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again. Great, this country... Can't this country take a vacation from the crazy supernatural crap for once? It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought that last day all attempted to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have been may have had something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw on the conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us, like we have been. Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of my gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully this will prove useful to your investigation. Yeah, I mean, thanks, Dorothy. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the third volume of a romantic series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await a young pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd go on, but saying more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen, now would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at the bookstore. Oh, you make a good point. In that case, I'll look forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself. Give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. RP increased by 5. Can I go back down there? Because I missed a treasure chest. Oh my god, I can.
Oh, I see a chest.
Alright. We're all good and Gucci now. Obviously, there's more catacombs to do that are just here. That are more than just here. Alright. With that taken care of, we go to Vanicre Street. I like how it tells me, from here on out, it's recommended to build Kurt as an evasion tank. We don't have Kurt. Kurt is not even with us. That being said, pneumatic coats are pretty good. Mm. Yeah. Fish and tartar. Do I need the orange Becky? Yeah. Of course I need the orange Becky. Why wouldn't I need the orange Becky? Wait, where's the Imperial Tea at? Did I, a blind or something? Purchase Imperial Tea. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it might be. Okay. I will be right back. I got pee, man. Water kills me, man. Alright, time to speak with Alan and Brigitte. Is that Alan? Bridget? Hey, Ringing, fancy running into you here, into all of you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt. Does that mean the army has been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armored divisions have been stretched due to the whole being scaled back. I'm doing what I can, everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all the divisions. It seems a little shady to me. But we're covering all our bases, just to be safe. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share. Well, I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys end up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me a little more worried about what they're going to have you do. Even the nobility has been stressed this year, with many families reorganizing their territories. My family has been helping coordinate. Father's been busy, been so busy that I've had to help him, which means that it's even harder for Alan and I to make time for to see one another. It helps knowing that we're finally able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No shit, I bet that's a motivator. Let's suppose it's about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Thanks, man. Finally feels like I'm a man worthy of being on by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Based on what I've heard so far from Alan and Emily, Armored Divisions and Air Force have both been preparing for some top-secret mission. Given the current situation in Erebonia, that must mean... Alright. Vivian Lind. Well, if it isn't Class 7. I had no idea you guys were in the capital. We weren't expecting to run into two of you either. Is it a bad time? Everyone here looks real busy. Oh, don't worry about it. That's just, it was just, in the mood, I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's, no way better to get hot scoops than talking to you, Reen. Although, I'm guessing your sister would have, plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely going to interview you at some point, Ash. So keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Can we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna... I think that one's gonna stick with you. Yeah, true. I mean, he did shoot the Emperor. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. There's some chairs for meetings and the like over there. Why don't we go sit down? If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Lynn? Thought you were doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. Well, after I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study in Crossbell. And while I was here in Heimdall for the training session, Crosswell got occupied, so here I am. That would explain it. So obviously she decided to come spend some time with her favorite sister in the world. She's helping us with cleric work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, if they say no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. Former Governor General suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell, that's a shocker. The craziness you saw when you came in here was everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shocked. Everyone seems shockingly calm. Well, I've been getting that impression during my time in the capital too. I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe the lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has Crosswell has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? Sure have, and I gotta say, I was surprised that the people thought the Empire should have. I was surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That's somewhat surprising. Given the recent events of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Eurowingon may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll, our reparations and mental toll of those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taking half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to go back to normal. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front. I've tried asking the military for the statement a few times, but no dice. Now that I'm not surprised about. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp on the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Reen Hot Scoops Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about what your little investigation is going? Don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do. Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? Not quite. See, I first caught a wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. There's just a rumor that at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate on it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like Edelfie and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story. And let's be real, at that point, she didn't have any options other than reaching out to me herself. That's how I know. From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi... Well, the information was shared with me, too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than that. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Alright, will do. To Dreykus Plaza. Hey, well, would you look at those two?
That was so good!
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat.
Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh, hey guys.
Russa Saberea. Milliam Orion.
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I didn't expect you guys to come here this early. Well, we were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's a chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be more reliable asset than you here. Rude! Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? I feel it feels like so much longer. I can't imagine Eustace saw that Rufus was doing. I can't imagine what Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. Has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to take his mind off of it. Oh, come on, give your big sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's a whole 2 weeks! She whines, but she's not trying to escape. That's how it always is with them. Hey, do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and super tasty. I'll pass. I need to have room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reach on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heels to get anywhere close to my height. Then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. One ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I'll take 3. But I appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing that they've got going on, huh? Anyway, you guys are gathering intel or just on a date? Well, we were not standing idly. We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. And that would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuffs too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like that they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crosswell's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off, so I can't be stocking up for the weather. The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered that they were either a startup or foreign. That they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We are not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. Transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no records of any of these goods ended up. The intelligence division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing, along with the other orders like this. And they may have had better luck if they had marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas, right. By the time they realize that they're dealing with another one of these transactions, it's already long gone. So, do you think whoever has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. Sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding the supplies. What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to the Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we're all under the same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I was sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can't afford to turn a blind eye at Crossbell in mind. I'm not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. Don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm aware that there is only so much I can do alone. Good. Because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you'll definitely need us here. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better. Alright then, let's go, go, go! Me and the little bunny's ready to go too. Indeed. You can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here for whatever you need. They did join. Hey. Ooh. Items. Okay. I forgot to do this when playing as them earlier.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find them, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Yeah.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help. Large school of fish spotted.
Want a bite? Nice. Not bad at all.
Looking for a red perch.
What a bite. Nice.
This should be it here.
It's a
Yeah.
whopper.
It's a whopper. Anything over in this shop? Oh. They just sell orange juice. Tomato Park.
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh? For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now. Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Yeah, they spoke for fucking ever, man. I'm assuming I guess I'm guessing the second one here is a Lloyd one. It should have everything. It's quite the crowd. There's his tune. And not bad. This looks like so much fun. Kind of a perfect time. Let's go get a better view. Well, I don't know. We could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. But there's always room for improvement. Elliot Craig.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. I don't think we could. Oh, we had a single note out of sync. Nope. We were all feeling it at the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think the two of you were so into it that you forgot we even had an audience. God, not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that. But when there's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, that's all that really matters. They were very happy. You know, we wouldn't have had moments like this if it wasn't for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call. Just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how we use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were you thinking? Whatever. Whatever. It's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? Good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we learned and focus on bettering ourselves and the world as musicians. Now, you almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. Oh, just have to keep up pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I spotted a few familiar faces among the audience. I meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends with Thor's. Oh, we should say hello together. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice to hear that we wasn't just in our heads. I see you found Eustace and Milliam. Indeed, we met not long before coming here. Hey, now we're all together. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've been you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. Just haven't had the chance to play together in ages. Oh, we couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Reverie company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. And then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Oh, I didn't know they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Well, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. Hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time. It was worth the hustle. That makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that makes me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bags already packed. Did you guys forget about what we were talking about? Ellie can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. Well, I haven't done that many, but that's still nice of you to say. Wait, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me. Come to think of it, you're a music lecturer at Santa Straya, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes. But it's been a lot of fun. Oh, I want you to teach me music, Elliot. I'm amazed you can carve out time. But I see you have the knack for it. Can't believe you get to instruct in all-girls school too. Elliot always manages to look out in life, huh? I wish I could lecture at Santa Straya. It would be just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Oh, it's that time. Should probably get going. Revolt wants us to start rehearsing their flagship tour. Oh, see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Well, guess it's time we got started. I managed to gather some useful information. Oh, that was fast. From where? I spoke with a few fans and hit up some connections in the music academy. Seems that Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town, and a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the princess disappeared. It's top secret, even when you go pretty high up. I've got a feeling he knew something, though. Just wasn't sharing. Very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers, but I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. I went to Ash on this one. It would shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order before sharing them. Alright then. Wow. All we got now is something that smells fishy. Lady Aria instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. It's too early to say for certain if this relates to Seeb. But we should keep that at the back of our minds just in case. Right, you never know when the pieces will start coming together. The investigation continues then. Keep our eyes peeled. Now that we have a full party, at least. I did Dorothy's request when it was harder. Because now, like, I could go do Dorothy's quest now. I could have went and done Dorothy's quest now. And, it would have been a lot easier because I had, like, people. Woman in suit. And just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. Any luck gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet up at the cafe inside the department store? Great. Great idea. Let's head there now. Plaza Bifrost.
Am I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
The body was following us. No. Alright, well, nobody was following us. I think people were running around invisible. It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. How about we make it meal time? Milliam, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. I'm hungry. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. A call. Representative Regnitz! Greetings, Reen. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. But I was wondering if there's any chance that you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less. But not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of the government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance that I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'd be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. Alright, thank you as always. Representative Regnance wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Del Himo, right? That's the fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. Since we still have a bit of free time, it would be best to tie up any loose threads that we have while we have the chance. Yep, golden opportunity. We consider I did everything. To the Garnier district.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rain?
Strawberry crepe. I don't want to go into Durham just yet. I want to go into here. I purchased
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, Eustace?
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they interact is so sweet.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. Our new princess happened to wear none other than this very tiara on display. The details are under wraps, but I can spare a little nugget or two. You see, this tiara had been passed down to the royal family and was stolen and returned. The tiara was then worn during the wedding and banquet, and then she switched this tiara for in changing. I do admit, to a touch of disappointment, but I'm not surprised that they came to adore the brilliant shine of that legendary tiara. Good day. Pardon the uniform. You're Thor's, right? That's right. Is there something you need from us? No. Said I shared something of a connection to the Academy. A few years ago, Phantom Thief B stole the Crimson Tiara, a national treasure. And a Thor student actually got it back. Quite some time has passed since then. Looking at y'all reminded me. Wait, wasn't that during our field studies? Yeah, it brings back wild memories. I think that was our very first encounter with Phantom Thief B. My word, you're those very students. It was a different field study. I was on a different field study, so I'm afraid I wasn't present. But from what I heard at the time, it was rather difficult for you all to solve his riddles. You guys act cool now, but even when you were wet behind the ears, then? Huh. Yeah, we've come a long way. What an incredible coincidence this is. I can't thank you enough. Please, for what you did. Please, if I could ever help you, let me know. I think the only chest that was during this part was because we haven't done anything.
Now,
Der Himmel. We're scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel. Still some time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early.
Thank you for coming.
Representative Regnitz.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Alphen Reste Arner.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother. I'm so sorry for not consulting you first. Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Yeah. Fucking Million will take more than a bite. That really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you, though. The quality of the first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think this place had come. I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. That's really liked it too. Hilly, you ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you are. I'm glad that both of you enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and princess. But what we know, what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. And just that they're the leader of the so-called Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the C we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on the matter, Reen. Do you believe that this new C and the original C are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow's left those days behind. It's a relief to hear you say that. Seems like a safe bet, yeah? As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. What is it? That does make it clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume the wings refers to the courageous. As vast as the Empire is, now they're able to keep a ship that size hidden. How they're able to keep a ship that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that only goes so far on its own. It's impressive they managed to keep the location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. And me and Tilly are still in it, though. Have you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. Been trying to investigate this matter as we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert in our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You'll have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you need assistance from the military police's assistance, you need only ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share earlier? That would be. The information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Alpha and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of Saint Estrella come from many different backgrounds. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. But what it is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists, and the young officer who idolizes the late chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the world's end. They're still addressing others with the deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But that's the thing that concerns us most of all, is their reaction to Crosswell's reoccupation. They aren't angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exacting what that something is in detail has yet to be confirmed. And that kind of ties up with what me, Eustace, and Elliot found out. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. I wouldn't be surprised if members of the army were defecting to the Ebon Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we also got a clearer picture of what's been going on after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces together, we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. Statement did mention it would. Oh no, we're at 15% battery. I have my PlayStation 3 hooked up, so I haven't been able to charge my PlayStation controller. That statement did mention that it would see those who supported the United Nations to pay for their crimes. I guess it's falling into place then. If there are really rebels in the temporarily rebel in the army, and punishing them is C's goal. And we have to. Then who we find first doesn't really matter, because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. And I'm glad we were able to put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please, at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. Great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you are feeling at all unwell, we would like you to consider taking some time off. But I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is just as much a part of your duties as working. And while you do that, we'll see to these crimes. We'll see to these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. And I will see Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard be brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting as much as part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Rean? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
Can my phone stop giving me notifications, please? Hold on. Oh. And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure how exactly the situation stands at Crosswell, but I'm sure Machias is just fine. I concur. It'll take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Lisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. Yeah, they ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they got that super maid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. Thank you for all your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was worthwhile meeting. We ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going then? Yeah, let's. I have to do a character swap here. Something feels strange. Nothing wrong? It's probably nothing. I just got a weird feeling. I feel like there's something in my pocket that wasn't there before. What's this? That's a weird looking mirror. When did you carry one of those? Since never. This isn't mine. Just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I doubt anyone could have slipped something into your pocket without you noticing. And yeah, nothing gets by you, Reen. I don't have a clue how this got here. There has to be a reason behind it. I can't imagine it concerns any, it connects to any, connects in any way to the prince's spirit and what's happening in Crossbow. But it does. Kind of. What? What's happening?
The conditions have been met. The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon. Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
Hello. Trails in the Sky, 3rd chapter. Oh, wait. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Because we're technically Lloyd here. Let me, Reverie corridor, first time. What just happened? What? Where are we? It's some sort of white garden. Never seen anything like it. I'm getting a feeling that there's more to this place than meets the eye, too. I mean, that a garden is surrounded by floating books. Yeah, I'm not sure where we are, but I know it doesn't feel like the world we know. How did we get here to begin with? It's a good question. I can't fathom how we came here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here anyway. I feel as though we were all together the moment before we arrived, but beyond that, I haven't the slightest clue what happened. Well, this is just great. It feels like something's blocking out my memories of before we got here. Actually, it's worse. It's worse than that. It's not just my memories of before, right before. There's got to be a pretty good reason why I was hanging around you guys. But beats me. Beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy too. I'm gonna try my best to recall what I was doing earlier today. But nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Well, regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume that it's affected our memories somehow. Agreed. And standing around and being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If nothing else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. We may find clues as how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we got a plan then. Oh, and don't forget there are 2 floors to this place, so check them both out.
All right, I'm going.
Good to go. It's my turn.
All right. A large sphere is floating in the air. What could this be? I'm not sure, but I've never seen anything like it. The pattern on the surface kind of resembles one of those, one on the place's walls. As if being placed on this platform in the middle make it seem important. It doesn't appear to be actively doing anything at the moment, at least. Yet another mystery to be solved. Let's push it to the back of my minds, and for now, and remember that it's here. I know this is a garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree, let alone one as splendid as this. Seems to be out of place here. It's like some kind of broadleaf tree. I've never seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this before, though. It's like something else entirely got reshaped into the form of a tree. That's an interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. Let's just agree that there's something unusual about it. Though that doesn't make it any different than the garden as a whole. Well, we can't rule it out Can't rule it out of place here. It's just more than just decoration. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me. I'm pretty sure it's glowing, too. Well, the more we explore, the more mysterious this place seems to be. I suppose all we can do is to keep poking around and hope everything becomes clear. Good old stone monument, huh? Now it's starting to come together. Figured something out? Yep, I'm 100% certain that I have no clue what's going on. 3 years later, he hasn't changed a bit. Alright, we're back to square one. Is this some kind of door? Yeah, it's unusually large. I wonder what's going on here. What's it doing here? Looks entirely out of place. You could say that about the books floating around too. I've been thinking about those ever since we arrived. There's something about them seems very disturbing. No kidding. A stranger, I can't make out the titles on the books no matter how hard I look either. That's a mystery in itself. Stone pillar. Some kind of device. Mysterious continue to pile up. Oh, there's another one over there as well. Probably holds some significance. Go check it out. This one's pretty similar to the other, but it seems different about it. Something seems different about it. It does seem that way. There must be some reason there are two of them. Yeah, it's safe to assume that they're connected in some way. They're likely related to whatever this place's purpose is. Only you knew what the heck that is. Hopefully we'll be able to figure out something if we keep looking around. It's a globe of some it's a globe on some kind of pedestal. I can only assume that this place is meant to be used for something as well. Something important by the looks of it. No reaction at all. Well, whatever this thing is, it's not on. It's not on at the moment. Looks like a relic or something, given the feel of this place. Hard to say for sure, though. Now that you mention it, this garden does seem to it does resemble an ancient ruin of sorts. There's just one problem with that theory. Everything seems too new. Not a speck of dust on the pedestal. Looks like it was made 5 minutes ago. Now why isn't it active? I can think of several possibilities, but they're just all conjecture. Guess we should keep looking around.
Okay.
That mirror is enormous. It looks like remarkably similar to this one. You're right. It's as though it's a smaller mirror is a fragment of a larger one. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I can remember you even having that mirror. I do though, although I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, you work something out? I didn't go that far, unfortunately. I just remember something about something that's common in Eastern folklore. It says that mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomena. It made me wonder if this mirror perhaps has some sort of strange power in it. That's how we're all brought here now. That's pretty spooky, but just as good as a guess as any at this point. This place is so weird that I wouldn't rule out anything as a possibility. Yep, I can feel something strange coming off of it, but not doing anything, at least for now. Maybe it'll kick on or something if we do something else around here. Are you saying it could have conditions? If that's the case, then discerning those conditions could be our key to getting it out of here. Let's continue to have a look around. The four investigated the area, but weren't able to find anything useful. Eventually, they returned to the plaza where they first arrived to discuss their next move. I think we've seen all there is to see around here. Unfortunately, I still don't have a clue what this place is. Likewise, everything we've inspected just left us with more questions. I wish we still had our memories from before we came in here. I imagine it would fill in several gaps for us. So it isn't that we haven't learned anything useful at all. For one, we know this place was created by someone or something. True, definitely weird though. It's definitely weird enough to not seem real. But I think it's safe to assume that it has some kind of purpose. Beyond that, we know it resembles some kind of garden or ruin, but it's anyone's guess as to what it was intended to be. There's also those devices that we came across, but none of them are active. That leads us right back to square one. Let's agree that each detail is going to be useful in trying to learn some more. Above all, we need to learn why we're here.
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
What's that memory? Are you alright, Lloyd? Something came to me just now. You guys remember hearing a voice just before coming here? A voice? Hey, now that you mention it, I do faintly remember hearing one. There was something strange about it. Yeah, I kind of remember it too. It's still pretty fuzzy. I wonder. You mentioned being one thread among many. Does that mean... That sound. I remember hearing that before we came. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Where are we? The heck is going on? I don't recognize this place at all. Whoa. What just happened? Did we fall into some kind of teleportation spell? No, that wouldn't add up. Rain, you were called here too? Lloyd? Right, I feel like someone brought us here. That's all I can remember. It's strange. I can't remember what we were doing at all a few moments ago. Me neither. That's really weird. What's really weird is it doesn't feel like any of us were in some sort of panic. I feel like everything was normal. The hell's going on here? Were we even together like this before? I could have sworn we all split up. I can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me as well. Sounds remarkably similar to what we went through. I'm guessing we experienced the same thing. The only difference is they had split into two parties, but were still called all the same. I think the most logical thing to do here is to swap the info we all have. So you suddenly found yourself in possession of a strange mirror you'd never seen before and heard a voice. You're right. That's what happened to us too. How did we experience the exact same thing so far apart? Your guess is as good as mine. Even us being unable to remember where we are is the same. I would ordinarily refuse to believe such bizarre sequence of events, but it's impossible to refute so much hard evidence. My top concern is understanding why rather than the how. There must be a reason why we specifically were the ones brought here. Now you mention it, this is the last way I expected to see Lloyd and Ellie again. Yeah, I wasn't planning on sudden reunion, but it's good to see you again. Sorry, it's not under better circumstances, but it's good to see you again, Yuna. Same here. Yuna continues to be a social butterfly, even in the strangest of situations. Well, that just goes to show how genuine she is. That's certainly the real Yuna. Still, if not a single one of us remembers where we were or what we were doing before we were called here, and it's got to be by design. Something about this place blocks recent memories of anyone who comes here. What other explanation can there be? But how can that be possibly? Beats me. Let's face the facts. It's the only thing that makes sense. I agree. The only reasonable explanation. Regardless of how we got here, we have to accept that this place is very unusual. Easier said than done. No, he's right. Let's move past that and focus on the bigger picture. Let's consider what we should do next. My first instinct is to search for an escape route so we can return back to wherever it is we were. But you all said you didn't have any luck during your investigation. I'm afraid so. Hold up. What was that? Oh. Tree lit up. Oh, what do you know? Looks like Class 7 coming here may have been one of the conditions. Conditions? Yeah, you worked out something? Maybe I'm only speculating. These mirrors we were given might just be fragments of a bigger whole after all. And if that's the case, I think we're a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now. Though I wouldn't mind getting a look around here myself before we go any further. It might not help work out who or what is responsible for this, but I'd like to at least familiarize myself with the surroundings. Good thinking. You said stuff changed when you first wandered around, huh? an excellent point. Well, we'll come with. I want to see what has changed as well. Check it out, the tree's glowing. I mean, the bark looks weird. Yeah, we thought the same, but it wasn't giving off this off light like this when we were here before. It feels different somehow, as though the tree is springing with vitality now. Reminds me of something from a fairy tale. Oh, do tell. Spirit trees, they said to have shining branches and leaves, and they are filled with mana that can heal the body and mind. Or at least that's what I recall reading about. Now that you mention it, you used to read those kinds of things all the time, didn't you? I suppose it does look something like that. Great. This is what we need, more magical bullshit. But what if it does have the same properties the trees Elise described? It would be a great help to us. It's worth giving a shot. I would say that was an accurate deduction. That's a relief. Still don't know what it is, but at least we know it can heal us. Never seen anything like this in nature. Well, neither have I. But at least we know we have somewhere to return if we're injured. Knock on wood. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Device is activated as well. That's a little foreboding. I can make out words glowing on it. Millennial Trove. Commodities in exchange for currency. What's that supposed to mean? Sounds like it's a vending machine. I'm guessing it takes mirror somehow. That would be convenient. Heh. That it would. But who knows how long we could be here. Being able to resupply would be a boon. Alright, we found ourselves a shop. The Millennial Trove, was it? Hope it stocks I hope its stock lives up to its name. While having a much easier time accepting this as reality than I am. But it does take some getting used to. But what about the device to the left? Does it have a similar purpose? I imagine so. Blazing Forge, applied Septian principles. Description's a little vague, but do you think it's possible for us to modify our ordnance here? That would be helpful, and yet this one's even more ominous looking than the others. Maybe it confirms that that there are dangers lying ahead of us. Oh, that sound again. Because we managed to satisfy another condition. Wonder what it could be. Let there be light. The Garden of Beginning.
Food process complete. Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete. Beginning construction of the Reverie corridor.
Well, looks like the party's finally getting started. That voice sounds familiar, too. Indeed, I believe we're about to learn the reason we're here. And there were a lot of interesting phrases of what she said. Boot process, administered space, the Reverie Garden. Yeah, and most notably the Reverie corridor. I'd be lying if I said that that it didn't ring a bell. Let's make our way to the Central Plaza and get a better look at what changed. That's here from earlier. It's active now.
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror.
Black
Its
Mirror.
function is to
The Black
present
Mirror episode.
trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
The Black Mirror. I'm more concerned with what it means by trials. I'm guessing this thing governs the space we're in. Meaning, we were brought here to complete whatever trials there are.
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality. Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories. The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0.
That means if we went and fought what was the issue that's going on in the real world right now, we would lose 100%. So this place was made. This place was made to grind. I'm trying to... trying to tighten something on my chair. Or if I could, I can.
It is for this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Uh-huh. Is this thing even speaking our language? It confirms that our memories truly are being tampered with. No wonder we couldn't understand what was happening. I'm at a loss as anyone else. From the sound of it, though, the Black Mirror is looking out for us. Yeah, and it mentioned something bad happening in Crossbell, too. A lot of what it said flew over my head, but if I understood the gist of it, it's saying that it'll help us fight against whatever's happening in the real world. Now that you mention it, that's how I interpreted it as well. But how exactly is it going to achieve that? An excellent question, especially given that we are not permitted to remember everything that's happening outside.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie corridor, even if new memories have been denied. Challenging the true Reverie corridor to better your strength is required. Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
Well, that clears up some of our suspicions. There are some things unanswered. True. We confirmed something important. This place exists to make us stronger. It's up to us to determine how much strength we gain, and whether we'll be strong enough to change whatever the fate has stored for us. That simplifies things, if you ask me. Indeed, we're left with only one option: rise to the challenge, both for ourselves and the homes we came from. This has just as much to do with us, judging by the being the name of the true Reverie corridor. Agreed. I couldn't shake the feeling that this place was slightly familiar to me. Still, we don't know what the true part signifies just yet. Oh yeah, Reen said the name ring a bell. Sure does. It brings back lots of memories. Sounds like the version. Sounds like this version here is pumped up. Pumps us up, and gets us ripped. It's like our own secret training ground. It could prove rather useful. We all have people and things we want to protect on the outside. Yes, and we know the kind of strength it takes to overcome the impossible. Let's work together and gain the strength we need.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist. Access to the first stratum has been granted. May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Talk about hospitality. The way it's finally open for us. Let's take this opportunity. Right. Now challenge Reverie corridor. Yeah. Kurt. Muse. Ellie. Yep, already remembered. Looks like everyone is taking the chance to get familiarized with the place. Probably check to make sure that we have everything we need before challenging the corridor. Never thought I'd hear that name again, but here we are. And again, this place seems a lot different than before. Are they really the one and the same? Either way, it's pointless to worry about that right now. We need to focus on what's right in front of me and what I can control.
Visitor access detected.
Series of criteria has been devised to effectively administer the process. I'm not having any easier over time understanding these explanations. I suppose the short of it is that I'll be judged based on the set of criteria, rewarding us to meeting that criteria. In that case, I guess we'll just have to do what we can to live up to its expectations.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Is that how much liberation rank we're supposed to have? Yeah, actually. That's good.
Okay.
Alright. Time to make Kurt a god. I thought I had Aegis. I guess not. Not yet, at least. What do I have on her? Oh, 10. Don't need mind. It should be good.
Blazing Forge activated.
Dismantle equipment. Oh, I forgot you could do that here.
Millennial Trove activated.
Dysfunction. Job equipment. Grand Pecky plushie. And the... Did I not get a Michette bad charm? I could have swore I bought all this stuff. I guess I didn't. I mean, not like I really need it. I mean, it's 300. It's 300 strength, but I could have swore I bought the Mishi tail and the Mishi badge. Ooh. I definitely need to make sure I get the Kagamaru coat. Because that's going to be... That is going to be important.
I see some fish swimming around.
Cobra head.
Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
Cobra head. Cobra head.
Millennial Trove activated.
Swapping at shops. Okay. 7. Oh, it's a Lloyd only jacket. Okay. Ellie only. Only. Oh, I do have the Mishi badge. Oh. Okay, it didn't allow me to look at those because it was, because I had them on people.
Blazing Forge activated. Initializing trading process. Millennial Trove activated.
I need a midnight blue gown. But I don't know where we get that at. And then All right.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. 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 Now
I'm back. There will probably be times where I don't stream that I'll be in the Reverie corridor.
Okay.
Time to do the first stratum. This Reverie corridor doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to the way it's expanding. You guys are acting like it's nothing new. Well, that's because it isn't. A place like this manifested beneath Thor's main campus old schoolhouse a couple years ago. It was also called the Reverie Corridor. So, something seems different about this one. I've heard strange faces like this from Estelle. Phantasma, she called it. This isn't quite it, though. Probably assume they're unrelated. Agreed. The similarities are the similarities are there, but we may as well treat this like it's someplace brand new. Now we're now we're only on the first floor, but everything begins with the first step. So let's get moving. Yeah, it's a unique place. Cool.
Let's go.
Well
My
then,
turn.
off we
It's
go.
my turn.
I could have sworn I put you guys in your costumes. Oh, that also reminds me. So I have access to some of my new DLC, right? I guess not. All right. So here's what we can get out of the chest in here: the complete edition of Carnelia, the complete edition of Red Moon Rose, the complete edition of Heartless Edgar, the complete edition of Candler Jack 1 and 2, complete edition are like volumes 1 and 2 of Fairy Tale Chronicles, and the complete Black Records.
They're in disarray. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
It's my turn.
I should probably battlescope these things.
Let's go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
And I should also have it on her, don't I? No, I don't. But something's up with that monster. Whatever it is, a strong one. We best not let her guard down for a moment.
What a passionate foe.
You're a crafty side.
Eternally flowing. 4, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
I'll care for you.
Thank you.
Here to play. Arcus, activate.
Oh, I didn't
Let's
mean
go.
to do that.
Let's go. Crash! Thunderbolt! It's my turn.
It's time.
Too slow. My turn. Let's go. They're open. Got him. Let's go. Here we go.
I'll help.
It's my turn.
I'm here.
Breaker! Crash! Thunderbolt!
Here to play. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Got her. There.
I'll help.
My turn. There.
I'll help.
Let's go. Spirit unification. I'm up. Roar. Healing now. There. My turn. Let's go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Roar. Healing down. There. It's my turn. Crash. Thunderbolt. It's my turn. You're out now. Got him. Very well. There.
I'll help. Go.
It's my turn. Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
Nice! I did.
Defeated the Guardian Beast. Blue Sealing Stone.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Fashion Legends, okay, pretty good. You get some OP items in the Reverie
There's a
Quarter
treasure
as well.
chest right over there.
Brave Jacket +1. Is that better than what he currently has?
They're in disarray. Yeah. It's my turn. Ha! Down there. Very well.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
And open it. Let's go. There.
I'll help.
Right. Breaker! I won't let you. Let's go. Okay.
I'm here.
Let's go. Here we go.
I'll help.
I'm up. Very well.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
I'm here. Heal our wounds.
Thank you.
Chaparral Rain.
I won't let you. Right. It's my turn. Now. There. My turn. I'm up. Down. There. Every battle shows me why you're such an indomitable force, Detective.
A little bit of stubborn can go a long way.
Yay. Just kidding.
We're at an advantage.
Let's go. Let's go. There.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll care
Thank
for
you.
you.
I'm up. Now! There!
Right.
It's my turn.
I forgot that I have to keep casting Shining on him because
I won't let...
This is terrible. Here we go.
I'll help.
because I can't get him up to 100% just yet.
Roar! All right. Nice work, team. I'd like to take a break if we can afford it.
We're good to keep moving.
This is a
Chrono
cute little
Drive.
thing. I'm ready to begin.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Here to play. Ha!
Very well. Let's go. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Heal our wounds.
Thank you.
Chaperone
Very well.
It's my turn.
Let's go. 4 enemies. Very well. Here we go.
I'll help.
It's my turn.
Wait, turn season? Oh, one.
Ha! Now! There! Fool! Now! There!
Right.
I'm here. Ha!
An opening! Here we go!
I'll help. Go!
Let's go! There!
I'll help.
I'm up! Ha! Down! There!
Right.
I'm here.
I'm up! Ha! Down! There! You're finished! Let's go!
Right.
It's my turn.
I'm up! Ha! All right. Nice work, team. I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I don't know if that's how that works, Musa.
Watch out. That one looks dangerous.
They're in disarray. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Spirit unification. I'm up. Let's go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here to play. Ha!
My turn.
It's my turn. They're open.
Got him. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm here.
It's my turn. All right. Nice work, team.
Yeah, didn't even give him a chance to really do anything.
I've done it.
Oh. Door sealing. Okay. I didn't think I was going to get a stone out of that one.
Here's our shot.
Here we go.
I'll help. Here to play. Soar! Etheric Arts! Here to play. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Now!
There! Let's go!
Go!
My turn. Here we go.
I'll help.
Let's go. Now!
There! Right.
I'm here.
Very well. Here we go.
I'll help.
I'm up. Roar! Healing down.
There! Let's go!
It's my turn.
Let's go. I'm up. Now!
There! Let's go!
I'm here. Oh, did we win?
Nice. That'll do it.
Nice. Oh, 7/ shredded leaves can now be used. Wait, is that S break even better? Oh, it is. It is. That.
We're at an advantage.
It's my turn.
Now! Got it. It's my turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Them trolls ain't gonna stand a chance, man.
I'm ready to go anytime.
This'll come in
Hey.
handy.
Carnelia, the complete edition. We rest. I think I'm going everywhere on this floor. Yep.
This place is pretty expansive.
Yeah?
They're in disarray.
It's my turn.
Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
We're just so good. Fucking Arcane Gale, too good.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
7th Nova. One.
We should be able to move on ahead.
That thing is thing still. Battle. I'm definitely missing some things.
We're
at an advantage.
I'm here. Ha!
It's my turn. Down! Ah! Down!
There! Let's go! Zero Breaker!
Very well. An opening. Very well.
I'm here. Ha!
Let's go. Crimson Flash!
Right. Zero Breaker!
Let's go. Ha! That was the Vander style in raw form.
There's a vendor style in raw form.
This'll come in handy.
Here's our shot.
I'll help.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Here to play.
I'm up. All right. Nice work, team.
Ooh, 14 per enemy kill. So, so Bridget makes Arcane Gale so insane. Because if you can end up killing a bunch of enemies with Arcane Gale, you just get increased fucking you get a bunch of CP back for it. That is a...
Could that be a shining palm?
We're heading
Fucking A. The fucking shining palm.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Behold. Now, you're done for. Ragnos, strike. Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
2 viewers in one night. Two viewer fucking bots in one night. Nice. Oh, they give me 3 Azure droplets. I don't think that was worth using using Kurt's S-Craft for.
They're in disarray. Yeah. Let's go.
Right. Zero Breaker!
Ha! I'll care
Thank
for
you. It's my turn. Down! Down! There! Very well. Ha!
Go!
My turn.
It's my turn. Heal our wounds.
Thank you.
Suffer
Let's go!
away.
Yeah, they're open!
Got him.
It's over!
I'm up. Ha! Down!
There!
My turn. Ha! Here we go.
I'll help.
I like it. It must have been hard work to learn how to aim so precisely.
Oh, but it's easy compared to aiming for a man's heart.
I shake my head every time Yuze talks.
Nice! I'll hold on to it.
Heartless Egger, complete edition. All right. That is a book series I have not read.
They're in disarray. It's my turn. That's the power of the 8 lead.
Lone Blade doing work.
Oh, I see a chest.
Cozy socks.
Watch out.
This one's strong. Be careful. Spirit unification. Let's go.
Yeah, I just wasted a critical. I know.
Very well.
Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. It's my turn. Zip now.
Got him.
Here to play. Arcus, activate.
An opening.
I'm sorry.
My turn.
Everyone.
Here we go.
I'll help.
I'm up. Cade. My turn.
Here to play. Heal our wounds.
Thanks.
Chaparral rain.
Let's go. Resistance down.
There. I won't let.
My turn.
Prepare yourself. Got her.
Here we go.
I'll help.
Let's go. Pop. An opening.
It's my turn. Heal our wounds.
Thank you.
Chaparral rain.
It's my turn. Breaker.
Let's go. Pop. Now.
There.
Very well.
Pretty sure that question mark is because of
Let's go.
Oh no. Okay, I hadn't scanned it. Thank God.
There.
I'll help.
Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
Silver sealing stone. We have any floors? Where stratum is. Alright, at least 3. Wow, that literally...
Looks like the barrier's down.
This is a
Dark
cute
Panda.
little thing.
It is a cute little thing. Alright.
Watch out. This one's tough.
It's my turn. Down.
There. Right.
Here to play. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Go!
My turn. I'm up. Roar! Healing strike!
Here to play. Heal our wounds.
Thank you.
Chaparral
My
rain.
turn. There.
I'll help.
Right. Zip now.
Got him. Let's go. Here we go.
I'll help.
I had
go.
0 craft. I wasted a 0 craft.
Ha! Now.
There. It's my turn.
Here to play.
my turn.
Go!
It's my turn. Roar! Healing down there.
I was foolish. It's my turn.
Deck.
There.
I love you!
Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go. Zip up.
It's my turn. Ha! Down there.
My next move should be...
Thank you.
Let's go.
Period bomb.
There. Thanks.
It's my turn. All for one, and one for all. We'll get through this.
It's my turn. Places, my dears. The curtain is drawn. Let the show begin. And now, the grand finale. Galaxia, do speak up if you'd like an encore.
Let's go. Ha! Was that all?
Nice. I did.
Ooh, Lord, leveled up. Oh, I didn't get a ceiling stone from that?
I'm ready to go anytime.
Threat is real.
Be on guard. It's strong.
There.
Let's go. It's my turn.
I'm here. Arcus, activate.
I won't let you.
Very well.
Go!
Very well.
I'll care
Thank
for
you. Opening. I'm up.
It's my turn.
Very well. Let's go.
I'm here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Roar! Very well.
Here to play.
Heal our wounds!
Thank you.
Chaparral rain!
Zero break.
It's my turn. Ha! My turn. Ha!
I won't let you.
Very well. Ha! It's my turn. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves. I've only just begun.
Oh, I got a gold ceiling stone. That's for characters.
I'll show no mercy.
Right.
Let's go. There.
It's my turn. Oh, did we win? I only get cuter as I...
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Let's get him! Yeah, yeah. My turn. Huh. Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
We're at an advantage. Here to play. Ha!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. There's no stopping us.
Da-na-na-na-na.
They're in disarray.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Heal our wounds!
Thank you.
Chaparral rain!
Let's go. Was that all?
All right, so the only thing I'm missing in here is the final boss.
Let's get him. Ha! There.
I'll help. Here to play.
If I recall correctly, the first boss of the Stratum is
It's my
maybe
turn.
a little annoying.
It's my turn.
Let's go. That was the Vander Stein. We can move on now.
All right, that's the way out.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Fairy Tale Chronicle Volume 1. You know what? The oh, is that gonna be the Tomatino? Meow, zoom, zoom, zoom.
Let me hold on to
Cozy
it.
stocks.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Holy Sphere. That is pretty good, actually, isn't it? Good at preventing death blow. Alright, now I've covered everything here. This should be the boss floor. Should be. Oh yeah, the music stopped. Yeah, it's definitely the
I
boss
believe
floor.
we've hit a good rest stop.
Here we go. Fucking Cubellion. Yeah, second.
What a passionate foe.
Let's go. I'm up. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, damn, he.
There. I'm here. Ha!
Very well. Opening. It's my turn. Spirit unification. I'm up. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go. Roar. Healing strike.
Let's go.
They're open. Got him. My turn. Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. Opening.
Here to play.
Thanks. Right.
Oh, I didn't think he was going to use this automatically.
I can still fight. Hold out! Black Tornix! I can't lose. This is nothing. There you go. Got her. Here we go.
I'll help. My next move should be...
Heal our wounds.
Thanks.
Several rings.
My turn.
It's my turn. Ha! Not on my watch. Very well. Here we go.
I'll help. Here to play.
Heal our wounds.
Thanks.
Several rings.
Let's go. Breaker! Spirit unification!
It's my turn! Roar! Healing now!
There!
Very well. Here we go!
I'll help.
Okay, Million Meteor for reward.
I can still fight! Hold out! Black Tortoise! I can't lose. Roar! Healing strike!
This is nothing.
Use black. Could I use Black Tortoise again?
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Oh, it does work like that. Okay,
Let's
that's
go.
Cool.
Prepare yourself. Got her! Not today!
It's my turn! For one, and one for all! We'll get through this!
Here to play. Arcus, activate.
Right. It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Open it! There!
I'll help. Go!
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike!
My turn.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
My turn.
Right!
It's my turn.
Ha!
Of course.
My next move should be...
Heal our wounds.
Thank you.
Zephyr
I won't lose.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Still okay. I won't lose. Still okay. Still okay. Still okay.
Very well. Hold out! Black Tortoise!
My turn.
Not on my way!
Not today.
I'm up!
How much HP you got? 60k.
It's my turn. I won't let you.
Let's go! I'm up!
Let's go.
Here we go!
I'll help.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Always.
Still okay.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Still okay. Up to you.
I won't let you down. Now.
I appreciate
love
my
you.
turn. Prepare yourself. Got her.
I'm here.
Soar! Etheric arts.
I'm here.
Ha!
I can't lose.
Spirit unification! I can still fight! Roar! Healing now!
I've got you. It's It's my turn.
Let's go. There.
I'll help.
Of course.
I can't lose.
Crimson Slash!
I can still fight.
Crimson Slash! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Peace.
Nice. That'll do it. Nice. I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I've done it.
Oh, finally, Divine Crusade. Defeated the Guardian. Got a red sealing stone. That had to have been the master of the floor. You'd think that would be enough to trigger a change, but nothing. Guess this is something more needs to happen to make the barrier here disappear. Makes sense. I guess we'll have to search around for more potential leads. Not here, though. It's clear this is as far as we can go now. How about we think back on the ground floor instead? Everyone okay with that? Good idea. It's possible the others might have figured out something while we were here. Good point. Let's get back to the base and swap notes with them. Right. I'll be right back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, they're back. Yeah, we explored as much as the first stratum as we possibly could. It does make for a good place to train, if nothing else. There seemed to be more to explore, but there was a barrier preventing us from going in farther in. Did anything change while we were away? Kinda. Some tables and chairs appeared, so a lot more comfortable than we thought it was. Looks like the garden's way of optimizing things for us. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. All the more reason to settle in. This is going to be our home. This is going to be our home base.
Traversal of the first stratum confirmed. Conditions of master missions fulfilled. These quantified goals may serve as a guide with which to measure progress. All visitors are advised to regularly confirm available master missions.
Sounds like something else changed. Now that we're back, why don't we have a go look around the garden and see what we find out? Ooh, master missions.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
Missions.
Phantasmal shards shall be supplied henceforth. Their function: to unlock new possibilities within the Reverie corridor. Permissions now granted for visitors to unlock new functionalities that will ease future trials.
If collecting those shards is our benefit, then we can't afford to ignore them. Yeah, let's keep unlocking stuff.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Hey.
Liberation rank changed. Transferring rank reward. New contents available.
Guessing this unsealing pedestal is the thing that we saw on the platform earlier. It would seem so. It should be active now. Oh, this must be what the voice was alluding to. It really is another useful functionality. Oh, what are you waiting for? Let's go have a look. Yeah, only way to know for sure. Alright, let's head up there. Time for gotcha, boys.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Unsealing pedestal is a facility used to purpose of naturally unsealing items. Gold Sealing Stone unlocks allies that join you in the Reverie corridor. Blue Sealing Stone unlocks daydreams from the past. Unlock daydreams within minigames. Red Sealing Stone. Silver Sealing Stones. Pull 10 items per 1 stone. An SR item is guaranteed. Once over, pull 1 item per stone. Alright, who do you think we're gonna get? It's either between like Princess Alphen and Roselia, I think. And I think Angelica. Oh, it won't let me do the gold one just yet. Buried Trails, Beaten Trails, Blazed Trails. Now it's now available. You may now access the Slab of Reminiscence. Slab of Reminiscence, view daydreams. Yeah. Those are like the doors in like the story doors in Sky the Third. Does anyone understand what just happened? Is that thing going to let us look in the past somehow? That would be a strange twitch. But how the hell does that work? Gardeners just full of mysteries. Regardless, at least we know what to do with these any other sealing stones we come across. Not to mention the phantasmal shards. There's a lot to keep track of. We have to remember to use what we have at our disposal, strange as it may be. It's easy to get caught up in how any of this is theoretically possible, given how little logic of our own world seems to apply here. I'm still convinced that everything here exists for the purpose of making us stronger.
Correct. The Black Mirror serves to aid visitors in the fulfillment of unrealized possibilities. Visitors are advised to make use of these services to raise the chances of realizing their own destinies. All garden systems confirmed to be operational. Connection between the Black Mirror and the outside world stabilized. Visitors are instructed to make physical contact with the mirror to return to the outside world.
So the mirror itself is now it's how we return. Well, we can leave whenever we want. and then return when we want to become stronger. Yeah, but I'm still stumped over what we're even doing before all this. We should probably get back to it, though. I feel as though we were in the midst of something very important. That's likely why why we were called here in the first place. Safe bet. Whatever it was, all that stuff that we did here should be helpful to us. Will help us do it better, hopefully. I just wish I could do it without having our memories wiped again. Well, that's out of our hands for the moment. Let's focus on what we can control. Let's take this opportunity to go back, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Reverie Corridor continued to help us going forward. It's great to know that it'll be here when we need it, even if we're about to forget that fact. Yes, we can really master our craft when the time comes. It would also be to our benefit to explore everything we weren't able to during our trip later point. Be fools not to make use of this when the opportunity arises. Yep. No longer to require to use certain characters when exploring. Yay! Been one surprise after another since we arrived here, but I think everyone is starting to get the hang of things now. Maybe we should go check and see how they're doing while I check the facilities we have access to now. Oh, let me gotta swap over to Lloyd when we're playing as Lloyd. Let's see here. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Go back to Gambang.
Sealing stones unsealable.
Yep. So it was telling you that you can save scum. You can save some of the gold sealing stones, but you have to save before getting the sealing stone. So you have to save right before fighting. Then you have to go back and fight the thing to get the sealing stone. Etc. etc. All right. Let's see what we get. It's probably going to be Angelica, because this game hates me. Oh, no, it's Rose. Nice.
What fascinating circumstances I found myself in. Well, since you've gone to the trouble of inviting the elder of the Hexen clan, I suppose I'll aid you.
You now aid her allies in battle. She's tag-along characters. I don't think you actually get to play as her. Could also be said as that. Oh, maybe she can. Maybe she is the. Okay, yeah, she is a playable character. Okay.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Magical Elisa LS. Yeah, Magical Girl Elisa. Yeah, there's mini games in here as well. Alright, let's see what this is.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Midnight Heaven. A pair of goggles let you bask in the abyssal solitude of midnight. Okay. Got a Mishi head.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
You get super lucky with those.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Okay. And then, all right. What are you two up to? Oh, we're just having conversation, and then Vantage Masters came up. She's teaching me the ins and outs. Oh yeah, that's pretty popular over in Arabonia, isn't it? He made me play last year, actually. Oh, you played before? Nah, I'm hardly an expert myself, but it's such a strategic game that that it wouldn't be out of place taught at the military academy. That's saying something. Hearing that kind of makes me want to pick back up again. I don't see why not. I'm enjoying myself playing it. You know, why don't you join us? Sounds like an idea to me. I actually have a spare deck if you would like to use it. Are you sure? Of course, the more the merrier. As long as you promise to play with us to pass the time. Of course, you have my word. I can play Vantage Masters now. Alright, before we end, I'll play Vantage Masters. Because I'm going to end before hopping out of the corridor. That way I can go back through the corridor on my own. Like, grind a bunch of stuff or whatever. And then when I stream again, we'll continue on with the story. Actually, I wonder if...
I bet we could fish.
Yeah, we could fish, but we're not doing that.
Millennial Trove activated. Activating requisitions program. Millennial Trove activated.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I bet we could fish here.
All right. First of all, 3 blaze, 3 magic crystals, 2 transmutes, and then
Let the game begin.
I'll save that for next round. Okay. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. I can just do this.
Well played.
Oh, I didn't even realize they give you a thing here. Okay. Draw the card upon leaving play. Not very good, but I accept. And it has like a super master card. It's like super bard. Goddamn. Oh no, she did.
great game.
Ooh. Uptide ×3. I'm not a fan of oh man, there's one more Vantage Masters. One more Vantage Masters match. Who's it against? Oh, it's against Ash. Damn, you really chilled out since we first met, huh? You know, I was serious about recruiting you into the intelligence division had you dropped out of the branch campus. Jeez, and I thought Randonura and Valentine's hard selves were crappy. Who doesn't want to recruit me? I was thinking about dropping out, but it turns out I'm surrounded by too many dumbasses that'd be lost without me. Sure. You should be more honest with yourself for a change. But I'm happy for you. Enjoy your youth, kid. Your school days are some of the best of your life. So, make some memories while you can, because you'll miss it once it's gone. Please. Like, I need to hear that from you.
Hear me out.
Hey, you're that Lloyd Bannings everyone's talking about, ain't you? Wild Philly Randolph won't shut up about you, like, ever. Especially how some big national hero like yourself, especially for some big national hero. You're almost as famous as for being a lady killer. You're almost as famous for being a lady killer. Is that true? Rumors of my philandering have been highly exaggerated, I assure you. Yeah, Shores always puts on the modest act, too. We all know the truth about that. Must be fate. Must be fate that has me crossing paths with real celebrity playboys like you. What do you say? You want to sit down for a round of Vantage Masters, huh? There are plenty of chances to show off how strong we are elsewhere, but not many would see. But not so many. Not so many to see what it really takes. Makes a man tick. You in? Yeah, that'd be fun. I've certainly wanted a chance to get to know you better, seeing as you're Yuna's friend and one of Randy's students. That I'm quite as smooth as a customer these things as you, but hopefully I can still make a decent match. Now, Ash and other games were annoying.
Bring it on.
Dude, all that buffing, holy shit. That guy came out of the gate just buffing. Not a fan, not a fan. 1 second. One second. All right, I'm back. All right, what was I doing?
What? For real?
Shadow MasterCard. Nice. All right. I'm not gonna do the story thing because I want to hop off, and then I'm not going to.
Central core activated.
I might do the magical Lisa Girl R stuff. I don't need to record myself doing that.
Confirming rank points accumulated. New contents available. New features available. New contents available. Bolstering program available. New contents available. New features available. New contents available. Bolstering program available. New contents available. Retrieving available supplementals. Process complete. Process complete. Process complete.
Oh.
Retrieving available supplementals.
Okay.
Central core activated.
Went against 3 people in Pom Pom Party. 1 person, Pom Pom Party. Alright. I'm going to save it here. Next time I stream, we will continue on with the story. But since we're in the Reverie corridor, I will probably like do a bunch of grinding and stuff like that. So, anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to end the stream. And, yeah, I will be live probably again tomorrow after I get off work, and we'll continue on doing the story. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you then.